Okay? I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Listen up. Every team does it. Excellent work, man. Really well.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Toronto's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on...
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft.
Yes! Go! Yes! Congratulations! Oh my... Okay, since the beginning of the season... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Just about game time, bring the pain time. Oh, here comes trouble.
ticket, MP.
Great game.
Ain't ready, MP.
What do I do?
Don't worry, they should be aware of the slots. Calm down.
I'm nervous to sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll go.
Show night tonight.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Bogdanovic. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And let's check in with Allie, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, "I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am." Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry fires from way outside. High arcing shot. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Butler. No good there with the step-back J.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Lakers trail by 8. Burke looking over the floor. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Green with a screen for Hield. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Lakers had been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in LA, I'm told, but this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Green, and here is Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And slam dunk by Burke.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Hield outside. Curry kicks to Hield. 5 on the clock. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Doncic.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Butler against MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green releases. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Marcus Smart. MP out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Morris with the ball. Three-pointer, Hield. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 8 points.
Talk about being shot ready. Hield catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Here's Burke. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Monte Morris. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Moody the pass to Hield. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. 6-point game. Here matched up against the Golden State Warriors is how they're going to tip off the new season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. And I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Outside, Smart. Back to MP. Good D by Hield. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Smart against Hield. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Butler. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Smart. The rebound by Hield. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Jackson Davis. Kuminga against Reeves. Kuminga, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's MP, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Butler. On the wing, Hield. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Burke. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Kuminga. Butler hammering it home.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Doncic dishes to Burke. Doncic with a screen on Butler. Curry against MP. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Connect. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Butler on the wing. Covered by MP. He gets it in there. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Warriors leading by 9. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Big group substitution here for... MP has been leading the charge for LA. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insight.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes it does.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint.
And that's all for us. Now
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. MP comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. And then for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Bogdanovich. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, a pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Curry finds Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
You know, Butler's focused on the offensive end, really giving him an edge right now. When he gets locked in like that, he can be highly productive.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations And not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Back to Butler. On the wing, Hield. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Moody the pass to Curry. To the wing right side. Hield outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smart against Curry. For the lead. And the layup good by Smart. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And the inside defense goes hard at Smart, but he's a clever player and just manages to get around it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Hield outside. And the Warriors miss again. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Hield can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Reeves outside. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Moody. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Moody's got his first points of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Kicks it out to MP. Here's Connect. For 3. Warriors with the rebound. Hield's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Monte Morris is checked in for Seth Curry. MP outside. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
I'll tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Hield. To the inside. And Kuminga gets it to go. Kuminga's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Beyond the arc. Moody's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. It's Connect on the wing. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Here's Moody. Offline with his 3. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. You've got Austin Reeves. Dalton Connect is out there with MP. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to connect. Here's Reeves from past the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Moody the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
Smart passes to Burke. Missed inside. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Smart deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. It's tipped. Now Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Smart.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Here's the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Moody. Burke, the pass to Vanderbilt. The shot's good. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in for Moses Moody. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Smart kicks to Doncic. MP outside. Lock at 6. Pass to Smart. Smart off a pick from Burke. Smart misses. Warriors leading by 4. Down low. Here's Butler. That one falls. Butler's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, Curry off the bounce.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Back to Burke. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
Smart against Curry. Pass to connect. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Burke. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Connect. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. MP against Butler. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Lakers trail by 10. James looking it over. Pass to MP. Doncic outside. MP with a screen on heel. Takes the three. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 10. Moody the pass to Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very...
Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while.
Changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton. Burke comes in for Hachimura. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid comes in for Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by MP. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Edwards against Smart. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Reed can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Gobert. Burke, the pass to James. Kicks it out to MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
Making the commitment. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Connects checked in for the Lakers. And then for Minnesota, Miller's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Anthony Edwards. MP, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Connect. Kicks it out to MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Miller outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Burke, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Pass to Shannon. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Burke. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Your young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Randall, he's checked in for Minnesota. It's Smart on the wing. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got his second bucket on the night.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dillingham out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Screen by MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Randall outside. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside connect, pass to MP. MP, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Burke. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Randall outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smart passes to MP. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
I just love the ball movement.
Randall with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Shannon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Burke. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Randall deciding where to go with it. Randall on the screen. For 3. DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Smart. No points so far. From deep, Reeves fires in the triple.
And Reeves is a legitimate threat from outside the arc. He also has a good feel for when to fire away.
Outside Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Down low. Here's Burke. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Pass to Randall. Here's Dillingham. Randall, the pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got his first 2 points.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Connect.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Vanderbilt with the block. Smart looking around. Into the lane. Oh, strong like bull. Marcus plows his way through.
Look at the determination from Smart. He was not going to be denied on that shot.
Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. MP finds Smart. Let's go with a three. Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4 to the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like two teams.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. A new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton. Burke comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Luka Doncic. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
We've got Austin Reeves. MP is out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Dillingham. No points yet. Outside. DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
It's Reeves with the drive. And here's Connect outside. He drops it from range. Connect's got 6.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect ready to launch.
Pulls up on the wing. That one's wide left.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
MP inside. Clark covers. MP no good. Pass to Dillingham. Now here's Clark. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Now here's MP. 10 points for him. MP takes it all the way.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Right side Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Miller's checked in for Clark. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And Minnesota making a change here. Shannon's checked in.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Smart passes to Reeves. Connect on the wing. To the paint. Here's Burke. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Miller. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 16. MP scanning the floor. Smart outside. Connect on the wing. Outside Reeves. The baseline J is on the way. Reeves has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pass to Shannon. Fires the 3. The rebound by MP. Merck's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Smart. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Minnesota. They lead by 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
Clock at 6. Smart outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Connect missing. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Dillingham. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Merck's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Takes the 3. And Shannon gets it to go.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Smart outside. MP outside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Reed, a screen on Reeves for 3. DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Dillingham. Dillingham's got 5 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Pass to Smart. Outside Connect to win the drought. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Smart. Here's Shannon. Off target from outside.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
MP, a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Reeves, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Left side Reed. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 7 tonight. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Connect. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Reed with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Here's Randall. And Burke pulls it down. MP's got rebound number 11. Pass to Connect. Smart left side. Back to Connect. DiVincenzo against Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Shannon from downtown. Connects from downtown. Shannon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Connect. Doncic is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Smart. Pass to Shannon. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it. DiVincenzo's got 19 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Screen by MP. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Shannon, guarded by Doncic. DiVincenzo. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Burke, the pass to Doncic. And here's James to end the run. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Inside, here's Juzang. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's part of the value of DiVincenzo. He can run offense and set up others.
MP, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Vincent. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
DiVincenzo with it. To the inside. Here's Barrett. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Juzang from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And the Lakers shooting at about 44% so far. MP outside. Pass to James. Screen by MP. Takes a 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Here's Shannon. Back to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DiVincenzo's got 24 points. James passes to MP. Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Now DiVincenzo. Here's Juzang. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's James. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Juzang. Pulls up. Jump shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hayes with a screen on Reed. Burke, the pass to Hayes. Back to Burke. Pass to James. Drains the triple. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
From the corner, LeBron's so versatile offensively.
Outside Reed. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important.
Hey, brother. Does this look like a fucking Q&A? My opinion is that I'm surprised these sorts of things don't happen more often. Like, if I was a high-profile individual, I wouldn't be holding speaking events IRL outside among tall buildings. Like, what? I mean, what shooting? This is my opinion. Awesome.
as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And it's in there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Julius Randle.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Outside, DiVincenzo.
I was streaming while it happened
easily
yesterday.
grabbing this one.
You
Boy,
can,
this crowd has
check
to
the
be
tape.
shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
On my
Now,
live
shocked
reaction.
and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory.
Shaking, MP.
after it, MP.
Okay, this is kennel staff. We have 12 ounce cup that takes over the kennel.
You know what? Probably is us.
So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you. Some changes here for the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ellison for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Burke comes in for Rui Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. So for the Lakers right now, Dalton Connect is out there with MP. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. Ellis surveying the D. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Burke. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
6 feet out and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Some changes for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Saric comes in for Murray. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Smart passes to Burke. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot on the wing. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Levine with it. Boy, he was something else against Utah. 4 on the clock. Here's Eubanks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Doncic against Monk. It's stolen by Monk. Pass to Eubanks. Saric outside. And here's Levine. He's guarded by Connect. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Saric. To the paint. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Keon Ellis. Charge is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Vanderbilt a screen on Saric. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Left side LaVine. Monk outside. From outside the arc. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 4. MP sets the screen for Connect. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. MP kicks to Smart. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. The Kings shooting not great, 40% for the game. Ellis dishes to Monk. Going inside, and then Monk with the dunk.
Turns on the Jets for that drive. Monk's quickness is sometimes deceptive.
Reeves finds Smart. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, MP gets it. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Kings. Kick out to LaVine. Hits it from three-point range. LaVine's got 9.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
MP with a screen on Monk. And here's Reeves outside. Bucket is good. Burks got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Schroeder kicks to LaVine. Pass to Saric. This one for 3. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles leading by 6. Burke finds Connect. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be the 6th contest on the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
Vanderbilt a screen on LaVine. MP's shot is good. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. And the basket is good. Got it to go through. on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Burke can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's clearly something he's going to have to work on. You have to convert on those easy opportunities around the rim.
Back to Levine. Over Doncic. Levine with a nice move. Levine's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Doncic passes to MP. Vanderbilt a screen on Saric. Burke. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. And a look now at the breakdown between three-point and two-point shots attempted here tonight for Los Angeles.
It really struck a nice balance. Balance between long-range shooting and also attacking the rim. That keeps the defense off balance and keeps things flowing offensively.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And the Kings making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Smart.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Schroeder against Doncic. Good on the shot. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 9. Ayton a screen on Sabonis. Here's Burke. And MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
Schroeder outside. DeRozan with a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Levine. He's covered by Hachimura. Levine kicks to DeRozan. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Doncic dishes to MP. Ayton in the high post. MP against Sabonis. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Schroeder passes to Levine. DeRozan inside. Burke covering. And he gets the bucket.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
MP against Levine. MP kicks to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Schroeder. Left side, DeRozan. That one good for 2. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Sharch is checked in for Sacramento. Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside DeRozan. Sharch, a screen on LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You take a look at the Lakers. It's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Lakers.
They've kept the ball moving.
And that about wraps.
And there wasn't too Much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really... Checked in for Dennis Schroeder. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for 8. MP comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. So the Lakers 5 right now. Burke is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Back to Monk. MP against Murray. Pass to DeRozan from deep. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Los Angeles leading by 12. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
MP sets the screen for LeBron. Second chance shot. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. Murray outside. In the corner, it's LaVine. Murray a screen on Doncic. LaVine wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. LaVine's got 23.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, it's LaVine. Sacramento moving it around. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. MP with a screen on DeRozan. Kicks it out to MP. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Smart. At the elbow, it's MP. And here's LeBron outside.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
LaVine against Doncic. And here is Monk. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Monk. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sharge checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Lakers also changing it up. Dalton Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Sharge. Back to Connect. To the middle and taken away by Ellis. And now Sacramento on the break.
Oh, my goodness, man. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
To the inside, trying to end the drought. And MP with the layup. Burke's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Levine.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Smart kicks to Burke. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And that one falls for Burke. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes a 3, and it's connects. That time on the assist by MP.
And you have to run connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Outside, Levine. That one goes in. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Keon Ellis is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Dario Saric. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The putback and staying with the play, Sabonis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Schroeder finds Monk. Saric outside. Monk outside. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Up top, Reeves. He's guarded by Ellis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Nice shot by Smart.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Takes a step back. Ellis kicks to Saric. Pass to Schroeder. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. Back to Saric. Here's Schroeder. Fires from deep. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
MP deciding where to go with it. Outside, Smart. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Sabonis' screen on Smart. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
MP inside. Charge is there. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Connect. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Pass to Connect. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Burke. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 7. Now here's Schroeder. Monk outside. Charged with the bounce pass. Here's Sabonis, and it falls over the rim and in. Sabonis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
It's Connect on the wing. Now MP. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. In the corner, it's Monk. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ellis against Reeves. Over Ellis. Drains the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ellis. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Marcus Smart.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
LaVine with it, defended by Reeves. LaVine kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers leading by 5. Stolen away. Here's LaVine. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. LaVine's got 31 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Doncic off the pick from Burke. Doncic against Murray. Misses the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
On the wing, Monk. Offensive rebound. On the wing, LaVine. Back to Eubanks. Monk against Doncic. Monk's shot's good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And stolen by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what the...
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And here's Schroeder. Levine with it. Outside DeRozan. Five to shoot. To take the lead. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Ayton. And there's the dunk.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Levine outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, wow. Big moment. Not too much for Sabonis. He is the moment.
And it's tied up with that one. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. MP sets the screen for James. Takes the shot, and he drains the J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Reeves rips down the board. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. MP going right to the rim.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
DeRozan against James. Now Levine. DeRozan. Cleared away by James.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
James a screen on Levine. Reeves fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
The Kings trail by 6. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, softly lays it in.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
It's stolen by Schroeder. DeRozan. Now Levine. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic. No good from 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Doncic off the pick from Burke. And stolen by Murray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Ball's knocked loose, and now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Ayton outside. Austin Reeves. No good, unable to end this run. So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
They might not like it. Good. See how serious the issue is. That's what we need. Understood.
You were out early shooting today. How early?
About 2 hours.
Didn't they just get here?
Started right when they arrived. Good lap.
And we knew the Lakers had some work to do to balance this roster over the summer, Shams.
Yeah, the Luka trade was widely regarded as a steal, but that came right at the trade deadline, BA, so there was not much time to adjust and find the role players necessary. So now they've had a full offseason to fine-tune the roster, fine-tune the fit, so they find their center of the future in DeAndre Ayton, a good wing in Jake LaRavia, and also former Defensive Player of the Year, Marcus Smart.
And can we talk about Luka's revenge body?
He's definitely looking a lot more slim, BA.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. Let's send it over to Ali for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Sharp against Reeves. Baseline jumper. Out to Lillard. Avdia outside. 5 on the clock. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Ayton, a screen on Avdia. And there's Ayton on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got his second basket.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Off the mark there with a three.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Lillard looking around. Outside Kamara. Here's Sharp. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. Over Lillard. Again, the Lakers score. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis, because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point. Three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Klingon. Here's Lillard. The teardrop, and the layup is good. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Sharp. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Sharp's got his second bucket on the night.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's MP. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Shams, I know you've had discussions with Commissioner Adam Silver about the league possibly expanding into Europe. Where does that stand?
Well, it's fluid, BA, and Commissioner Adam Silver and other league officials have been very clear to me. It's a process that's going to be measured in years, not necessarily months. There's definitely a sense they want to better serve those fans in Europe, start their own league out there that's NBA affiliated. And that's something the NBA is much more further along in exploring in the days, weeks, and months ahead, as opposed to expansion immediately.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Screen by MP. Can they get it? Can't hit that one. Nice D from Avdia.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the middle. Tipped. Stolen by Ayton. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any
Lakers trail by 15. They've got James. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's MP, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, after he put it on the deck, Grant took off.
Doncic passes to Burke. Kicks it to Doncic. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Who poked away? It's stolen by Smart. To the inside, Burke. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Grant. Trailblazers lead by 15. Pass to Lillard. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Again, the miss by Portland.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Doncic passes to Burke. Ayton with a screen. MP finds James. Back to Burke. 6 to shoot. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Klingen's got 6.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingen. He knows how to execute from this close.
MP, a screen on Lillard. From deep, here's Doncic. Getting it done inside. MP.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard right side. Avdia outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
Reeves is checked in for Vincent. Sharp finds Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Reeves, the pass to Burke. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Doncic against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected, and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
James with the ball, and Kamara picks him up defensively. And it's Doncic missing. Trailblazers lead by 14. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And the layup is good off the glass. Klingon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Kamara. Avdia outside. 2 points. That one goes. Avdia's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic against Lillard. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. They're facing a team with similar aspirations.
That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Doncic with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Ayton. Doncic left side. MP outside. Ayton, a screen on Avdia. Pass to James. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. And here's Doncic outside. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kamara. It's Sharp on the wing. Avdia outside. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Here's Klingon. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Another miss by Doncic.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Here's Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 19 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Aiden. It's tipped. Avdia passes to Sharp. Now Klingon. Now Lillard. 19 points in the game. Outside Kamara. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 3. Fires it. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Klingon. Reeves against Sharp. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Now here is James. Over Sharp. And again, the Lakers, no good. Avdia passes to Lillard. Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Trailblazers in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Avdia. Kamara down low. He's covered by Ayton. Kamara, that's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
James passes to MP. Portland with a rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pass to Klingon. It's Avdia on the wing. Over MP. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Klingon. Avdia's got 11 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Second shot opportunity. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Sharp passes to Lillard. Inside. Here's Klingon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reeves, the pass to MP. Back to Reeves. And here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Kamara covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on to Toumani Kamara.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
The Lakers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Drew Holiday's checked in for Lillard.
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
That free throw good from Sharp. And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
Here's Smart. Ayton passes to James, and he gets it to go. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Avdia. And there it is for him. Avdia's got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Got it. Avdia with it. He's got 13. Outside Sharp. Avdia against MP. Here's Kamara. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer. Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Holiday. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hachimura with a screen on Avdia. Pass to James. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Now here's Sharp. Back to Kamara. For 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Avdia from outside, and Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Doncic's shot is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los. Outside Kamara. Sharp up top. He's covered by Reeves. Reeves against Sharp. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with MP, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Good D by MP. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Avdia. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Kamara with it. Picked up by Reeves. Now Sharp. Outside Lillard. Jacks up a 3. MP with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Doncic against Lillard. Doncic on the wing. Shoots a 3. And they'll get another chance. Now Reeves. MP up top. And they double up MP from downtown. The free ball is down.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Avdia outside. Takes a 3. MP pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now James. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From 7. Yes, sir, it's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is.
MP.
What do I do? Don't do anything. You wear the camera slide.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with Burke, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Pass to Burke. It's stolen by Randall. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. McDaniels left side. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
MP with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Burke. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Doncic's shot is good.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Lakers. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Randall with the drive. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 5 now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now Randall, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good. Lakers trail by 4. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here's MP, following the basket by Julius Randle. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randle outside. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randle, covered by MP. And then Randle slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Reeves outside. Reeves off the pick from Burke. Bounce pass from Reeves. And MP throws it down.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Now Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randle. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 4. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And the Lakers with another miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Back to Randall. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on LeBron. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by MP. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. For 3, Edwards. And Minnesota has possession, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at the Kings. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they're trending in the wrong direction. The NBA competition can be unforgiving. Not much room for mistakes.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Pass to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Randall surveying the D, and that one is good. Randall's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Doncic against DiVincenzo, and that one's good. Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Reed with a screen for Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. DB, we saw him move. Here's Doncic. The wingman, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Last game he had 12. Doncic against Randall. 6 to shoot. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Smart finds Doncic. LeBron outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Both free throws good from James. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
Doncic against Edwards. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ayton.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Gobert with a screen on MP. They get it back. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
It's a close game here in Minnesota. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's James after the basket by Minnesota. The three for Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. He's off on that one. Good defense by MP. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Pass to MP. MP going right to the rim.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Edwards. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Edwards got 9 points.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Reed. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
You look at the Timberwolves, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah.
And that is it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Burke is out there with Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Randle no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Here's Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Doncic looking it over. To the paint. It's stolen by Randle. And here they come. Here's McDaniels. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. And he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo. Burke the pass to Ayton. And he gets it to go. And now it's only a 5-point Minnesota lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Randle kicks to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reeves against Randle. Ayton a screen on Edwards. NP passes to Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Count that bucket.
Man, that is DiVincenzo simply willing the ball in the bucket. That's 2 points the hard way.
Randle against MP. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 7. MP with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss. Minnesota leading by 9. Randle kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Over Reed. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randle plays with helps him get rebounds.
Ayton, the pass to Burke. Reeves outside. Reeves off the pick from Burke. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Lakers on D. 9-point game. Reed with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Reeves the pass to James. Burke looking over the floor. It's deflected. Down low. Reeves finds James. Launches a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Brings it from 9 feet away. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they double up Doncic. MP sets the screen for LeBron. Over Randall. LeBron shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Edwards can't hit.
1 made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over McDaniel. Nice defense from McDaniel. Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels outside. Reed the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Burke. Edwards with another miss. Lakers trail by 11. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
To the inside and stolen by Ayton. LeBron against Reed. Reeves the pass to Burke. Ayton a screen on Randall. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. MP's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Marcus Smart. Inside, here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by James. A nice shot by McDaniels. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's MP. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over McDaniel. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Reeves. And Reed has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 5. Screen by MP. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Ayton a screen on Randle. Here's Ayton. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Now McDaniels. Now Randle. Now Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
McDaniels against LeBron. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's McDaniels. Randle down low. MP's there. Randle, count it.
Now, guys, over the years, we've seen Randle become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Now Reeves. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves off the pick from Burke. Doncic outside. And the three misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Randle outside. Edwards fires. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic converts inside.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Randle from 13 feet. It's in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Not that time. It won't go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Ayton sets the pick for MP. Ayton. Strong move off the glass.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
Free throw drops for Ayton. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team does it.
Just like that. Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and...
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on...
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft.
Yes! Go! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my... Okay, since the beginning of the season... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. So we got that thing set up, and now. People are always listening in these conversations. But right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about it. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening? Why would anybody be listening? Not anything interesting to say. Just try. People are very comfortable in dating. We should stop talking.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man. MP playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment. And coach that.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Quite a story. Thanks for that report.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Simons outside. The three ball. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by MP. Down low. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Outside Maxey. Five to shoot. Pass to Grimes. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Burke. Rebound by the 76ers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Drummond. Hauser grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside White. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Pass to White. Back to Simons. To the inside. Here's Burke. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Grimes. Oubre. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Drummond. Over MP. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And it's Burke missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved his game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him.
And Boston with some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. The rebound, Celtics. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Watford. Tries again. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 6 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
MP finds White. Kicks it out to MP. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Burke. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For 3, George. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 16. Burke, the pass to Tatum. And here's White. Over McCain. Again, the miss by Boston. And here are the Sixers now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Embiid, to the paint. Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Screen by MP. Here's Tatum. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A clear look for Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Tatum from long range. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 18. George outside. Embiid against MP. Pass to McCain. From deep. Sinks the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right side Pritchard. Now here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Burke. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside McCain. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in. Burke's got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Brown with it, guarded now by George. MP no good. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 16-7 run. And let's go courtside. There's some news on Kelly Oubre. Allie, what have you heard?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. The team believes that he could play on it, and if they decide to be cautious, it would only require a short window for recovery. Sounds like relatively good news, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Oh, George with a steal. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Embiid. And here's Watford from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Watford's got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, hounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Screen by MP. Tatum with it. He's against Watford. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team does its...
Just like that.
Excellent work, man. Really well.
.50 seconds left in the second quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Quentin Grimes. George is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quentin Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. The shot by Watford, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Burke. Over Embiid. No good again that time. And so it's Philadelphia with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the press. Moving on in our game. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew.
And as we dive into the he's checked in for the Celtics. Then for the 76ers, Oubre's checked in for Trendon Watford. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Paul George. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's White. Then it's MP. And it's Keita in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team.
Let's go. Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Minnesota's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft.
Yes! Go! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my. Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief.
So Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
He's more than capable. Okay, Shams, thank you. White and Brown are the wingmen. MP is out there with Sam Hauser, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. BA, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Maxey surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. White with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside White. Screen by MP. White, the pass to MP. 4 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
Embiid, a screen on Simons. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by MP. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. Maxey passes to Embiid. With some arc. Embiid, too easy.
Well, listen, if Embiid gets the ball that close to the rim, it is over. You have to deny position.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pritchard's checked in for White. Outside Tatum. Here's Burke. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons passes to MP. Now Brown George defending. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And Embiid with the block.
And when Embiid is doing that, protecting the paint, he's as impactful as anyone in this league.
Grimes, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
MP, a screen on George. Brown passes to Burke. Now Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 14.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, he gets at least one of those a night. You have to be aware of Embiid when he's on defense.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Embiid. With the teardrop. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Inside. Burke, the pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
And that's money in the bank for Tatum. Easy to see why he takes so many threes.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid, covered by MP. Yep, that one's good. And that's now 18 points for Joel Embiid.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Screen by MP. Pritchard, the pass to Burke. And here's Brown for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. And here are the 76ers. They're on an 18-6 run. Watford outside. It's Grimes on the wing. For 3, George. Rebound Boston. And here's Pritchard. He's got 7. It's Grimes on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Watford outside. Pass to George. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
Three-pointer, Pritchard drills it from deep. Pritchard's got 10 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Back to George. Watford outside. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Screen by MP. There's Tatum with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside McCain. MP against Embiid. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Pass to Simons. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
The Sixers lead by 11. Outside McCain. Here's the 3. No good. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Philadelphia, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Boston Celtics.
When you face an aggressive...
Thanks, as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second... He's checked in for Boston. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Taking a look at the 76ers. Trendon Watford is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's George in at the 3. And here's Maxey outside. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 8 points.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
MP, a screen on George. The offensive rebound. And it's Burke missing. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Pass to Watford. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Simons outside. Down low. Here's Burke. Kick out to Brown. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6 and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Watford. Grimes comes in for George, and it's Edgecombe in for McCain. Tatum looking it over. MP right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Left side, Brown. Over Edgecombe. Pass to Keita. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Embiid's got space. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Brown passes to White. Here's Burke. To the left wing. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Embiid. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Celtics trail by 8. Brown finds White. MP, a screen on Maxey. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
White, the pass to Burke. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's Outside Grimes. Pass to Maxey. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, the nice bucket inside from Embiid. Embiid's got 38 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Offensive board. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 16 points now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it. To the inside. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Boston with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. 1:52 left in the third quarter. There's a screen to the middle. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Edgecombe. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by MP. The kick out to White. MP inside. Covered by Grimes. Burke. 3 on the clock. Here's Boucher. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now Grimes. The 3 from Edgecombe. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. White looking it over. Outside Pritchard. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Pritchard's got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Joel Embiid. He's feeling it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Simons and Brown. Sam Hauser out there with MP. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5. To the paint. Here's Oubre. The shot won't fall. Good D by MP. Celtics trail by 4. And they double up MP. Simons passes to Burke. It's stolen by Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the 3-pointer goes. Edgecombe's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Now Maxey. 4-3. The rebound by MP. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hauser passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Burke. Second chance shot. MP getting it done inside.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's the pick. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Burke's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Now here's Drummond, covered by MP, and the shot goes.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Embiid, a screen on Simons. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Edgecombe's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Back to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Oubre. And it's MP with a rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
To the paint. MP packs it home.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Here's Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Burke. Yes! And the foul! That's on Joel Embiid.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Cadis checked in for Pritchard. Free throw no good from MP. Well, injuries a nightmare for the Sixers, Grant. Last season, a league-high 55 different starting lineups.
Yeah, BA, and their lowest win total since 2016. But some silver linings. Jared McCain was on track for Rookie of the Year before he went down. And Quentin Grimes also impressive.
Grimes' shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And MP throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Simons against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 17-foot shot on the way. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To tie it up. And Boston again with the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Embiid against MP. Over MP. The Sixers with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Simons outside. MP a screen on Maxey. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Up top, Embiid. Oh, it's stolen. And Boston pushing it up now. And MP throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Outside Pritchard. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on McCain. Shot clock at 6. White can't hit. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Here's Watford. Here's McCain. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid from downtown. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's...
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And MP throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside McCain. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over MP. Philadelphia with another miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Embiid against MP. Embiid passes to Maxey. Outside McCain. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Simons comes in for Pritchard. Kicks it out to MP. Brown looking around. Up top, Tatum. Watford covering. White! He's off from 3.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Off on the layup. Boston on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. George against Tatum. MP up top. Tatum outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Watford inside. He's guarded by White. Simons against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Embiid. And rebounded by Tatum.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Brown. Screened by MP. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now MP. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Tosses it up. And rebounded by Tatum. White with it. Outside Simons. Here's MP. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cadis check. And so it's Boston with the W.
Strawberries, bananas. Man, that's a classic.
Kicks MP.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K.
Still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Roshan Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. On the floor for Boston. Anthony Simons out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Burke. And it's Tillman in at the 4. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Bridges passes to Westbrook. And the shot goes in. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense, not allowing the opposition to get comfortable and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Einad's checked in. Anunoby against White. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 19. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 21. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the middle. MP finds Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back.
Hard-nosed, tough, opportunistic defender. Anunoby wants to block as many shots as he can. He's trying to deny everything.
Drills it from outside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Putting them in a good position. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Simon's off a pick from Burke. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by New York. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
MP, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Bridges, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Brownie's checked in for the Celtics. Pass to Burke. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Outside Robinson. Right side Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
MP with a screen on Anunoby. Brown outside. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Pass to Brunson. Robinson against Tatum. Anunoby has the open look. Tries to keep it alive. And he stays with it. And another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Brunson against Simons. MP outside. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. The floater. Tatum no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
6 to shoot. Brunson against Simon. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. To the inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Throwing it down hard. Robinson was fully committed on that one.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And the Knicks making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Brunson against Pritchard. The kick out to Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 16 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. Inside. Here's Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 18 points in the game. Tatum down low, defended by Towns. They grab their own miss.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Simons. MP high post. Misses, and the dry spell continues. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Robinson a screen on Pritchard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Westbrook. Off target from 3-point range. Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the 76ers. The shot's good from Simons.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Pass to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got his second basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Fades. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Robinson a screen on Pritchard. Brunson goes in. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
New York, no good that time either. Simons kicks to Tatum. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New York Knicks, able to put on a show for the ages. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Boston Celtics.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Knicks, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Boston's gone downtown to launch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
McBride. Robinson kicks to Yabusele. The putback, it's good on the putback. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
All right, listen up. Every team does its work.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up.
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on...
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft.
Yes!
Go!
Yes! Congratulations! Oh my...
Let's get it, MP.
Let's go. One more. Let's go!
he about to tear the roof off.
More draft picks. What are we aiming for? Well, the international heavy draft is going to be spectacular. Yeah, but
So then we finished up lunch and a nice little walk. Sounds like a lovely weekend. What did you have for lunch? Eggs Benedict.
Okay, since the beginning of the season... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Welcome. Today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Jared McCain out there with Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Watford in its power forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. MP finds Pritchard. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And now the Sixers on the break. Outside McCain. Maxey with it. Back to McCain. Fires the 3. On target from range. McCain's got 11.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Grimes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
A clear look for Embiid. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
To the middle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. To the left side wing. Goes back up. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. He's got 9.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drummond to screen on Brown. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
It's stolen by Oubre. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside, Brown. Six to shoot. Outside Tatum. Over Oubre. Boston again missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Inside, here's Burke. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Oubre, a screen on Pritchard. Outside Oubre. Lets the three fly. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Tatum.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Now here's Oubre. Out to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Good D by MP.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Tatum, good. Tatum's got 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Hauser outside. Launches a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Unselfish from MP, giving someone who has the better look a chance.
To halt the run. And the shot goes down. So it's Boston now. Tatum looking it over. Down low. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer, Pritchard. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Burke. MP hammers it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Grimes. Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to MP. Boucher a screen on Drummond. Burke, the pass to White. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Boston. White for 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Maxey. Drummond, a screen on Pritchard. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pritchard surviving the D. And MP throws it down.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, Maxey. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the screen. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Simons missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The kick out to Maxey. There's the 3. Another miss by Maxey.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And it's Burke missing. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. White, the pass to MP. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers trailing. And here they go. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Grimes. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows